Okay. All right, let's see here. Draw. Can I just wait? Is there art? Is there just art? Why did you leave? Oh, God damn it! There it is. All right. Spider-Man. Well, it is high school correctly. Arts. All right. Start. All right. That's going. That started. All right. That's going. I just got back from the theater for watching Bill, my favorite Tom Holland. Legitimately. Me too. One, I literally just got back too. I just recorded my non-spoiler review. Legitimately, I think this might be just my honestly. I think this might be my favorite live action Spider-Man, and I'm still putting the distinction of live action because I still think the Spider-Verse movies are way better. But what God? So, and I guess I want to draw Spider-Man. I want to draw a Silk Bee pick. He gets music. God, but holy shit, it is so good. My voice is going right? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. There. Where? I need some decent ass music. But god damn, it was so good. Harley, how does it sound? Little too, little too much. Little too much. Wild Dragon here. And this is the one I always use. Whatever, it should be fine. Just finished Brand New Day. Hell yeah! Everybody just finished Brand New. I literally just finished Brand New Day. We're gonna draw some silk. We're gonna draw a Silk Bee image, and maybe draw on a character. I'm not entirely sure, but then I want to draw a Silk Bee image for today, and then we're gonna we might do some Hollow Knight. Spider-Man. Find it. Spider-Man. There's an image. There's the image of Peter shooting webs from behind, like he's like this way, and then like there's like he's shooting two webs from behind. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna find that image. I know it exists. I've seen the goddamn image before. But I'm trying to find maybe Spider-Man poses? I'm trying to find a reference pose. Man, Peter has like Spider-Man has like some of the best poses. God damn. The Brand New Day ending felt like a gut punch modern Spider-Man comics. Yeah, honestly, this entire movie felt like a good comic book. It's like, oh shit. Like the lighting, how it's done, it was done it really, really well. Let me see. That's it. Okay, now I need one more pose. I feel like Silk BH is gonna have a Spider-Man arc. Punisher was the best. Punisher was great. I legit kind of wondered how much of him he was gonna be in the film. As a Punisher wore his mask. Yeah, that was really cool. I love how much Spider-Man. I love how much like the Punisher played a role as being like Peter's friend in this. I also like what I really, really like, and I'll talk more about it in my video. I like how this film doesn't really undo what happened in the last film. It's still like everything still happened. And like it's not like, oh, it magically stopped. It's everything still like everything kind of still kept. But it's now actually everything still kept, and I also really like how they kind of went the Venom corruption arc without it being Venom, and also without ruining Venom, which I'm like, hell yes. God damn it, I'm trying to find poses. Shit. Definitely like Silk BH. Definitely feel like Silk BH is getting a Tom Holland arc. Yeah, I can see it. You get a season 2 of Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man this fall. Oh, we do? Hell yes. Also, I realized I didn't release a short for this month, so this is going to be kind of for that short, the drawing, but also I did release like 3 quote-unquote animated shorts last month, so I also feel like I'm slightly covered for this month. Let me type in poses. Why does he not have as many poses? Stop looking at the damn camera. God damn it, look to the side. You know what? I'm just gonna look up Spider-Man poses, and we're just gonna call it that. Ooh, actually, I could look up. He would actually be really good for this. Sorry, I'm just trying to find this. Where the fuck is it? Okay, we're just gonna look up. Spider-Man has some of the best goddamn poses. Holy shit. You know what? I'm gonna do it with this one. I need two of these, so. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, let's see. Definitely feel like so be Everybody was right about Sadie Sink, yeah. Theory, Foreshadowing, Grimdark have MCU, Punisher, and Spider-Man dynamic. I used to something like that. Actually, no, I feel like Midnight them would be a little bit more friendly. But anyway, Midnight. Foreshadow them, but maybe. Alright, let me go ahead and get who I want. Picture. You. Are you bigger than this? I must have drawn him in like a different format. And to be so goddamn. Stories, humans, Silkbee. Alright. Let's go with this one. Alright, let's see here. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. But yeah, it is really hard one with the Punisher. Everybody right about Sadie Sink, No Way Home, post-credit, Venom piece. Guess I'm still stuck in this bar. I ain't gonna lie to you. When they said, I guess spoilers, VMAX, I was legit kind of going, are they gonna, is VMAX supposed to be Venom? Like, is it like they have Venom on maximum lockdown or something? The actual reveal was sad. I'm like, oh no. I'm like, that's really sad. I didn't also realize that Sadie Sink was the girl from Stranger Things until like the flashback, and I'm like, oh, whoops! I'm like, how did I forget that? I'm just boxing this out real quick. Let's see here. Stuck in the bar. Fun fact: My Adventures. Dr. Poison was also Silver St. Cloud and Cat Grant. Plus, really? That's actually, oh shit. I kind of like how many of the voice, like, I feel like they really use their voice cast really well in My Adventures. Because that's kind of like, what is it? Her, and like the guy who voices Lex, who's also Hank, and it's like, oh shit, like they use their voice actors really well. They have a lot of talented voice actors, obviously. This is, well, hold on. It's not going to be the greatest, but, you know, it'll work. Maybe a character Maybe this character is a reference to Anya. I'm not. This one isn't going to be a new character. This is just going to be an art piece. I'll work on a new character maybe after I finish the art piece, but I want to do an art piece before, just as celebration for Brand New Day. Anya Corazon Spider. Which? Oh wait, was Spider Girl was she the one that was in the black and white suit? Yeah. Pretty much she was... Yeah, she's the one that has like almost like the symbiote S suit. But yeah, this one right now we'll maybe work on an extra character after this one, and then we'll probably do a little bit of SilkSong today. Still works with spiders and everything. Can we address how the MCU casually mentioned how the hand is working the DoD? Yeah, that was really funny. I like how this happened. How? Wait, let's see here. Can we Daredevil comment? Was one made the song running up that hill popular tree? Yeah, exactly. I kind of bummed that Daredevil didn't get mentioned or appeared as all in Brand New Day, but Yelena cameo was cool. The Yelena cameo was really funny. I mentioned Dr. Poison voice actor also voiced Spider-Girl in 2017. Yeah, you said that. I read it. Don't worry. I'm back. Did you read my previous comment? Yeah, the heartwarming with Punisher. I love that scene. That scene was great. Also, let Punisher go yeah! While wearing the suit, while wearing the mask. Yeah, it legit was sick. That legit was really fun. I love the Punisher in this. I also wonder how this is gonna affect his character. Since, like, this is probably gonna be a, this feels like a character-defining moment for him. Like, either he's gonna try to not kill as many people, or... I don't know. It feels very character defining where like he's gonna be a different kind of person after it. Also, the best way to learn how to draw is definitely get references. They especially if shit like this with Spider-Man, because like you will be drawing ways you would not think you could draw if you're trying to make it look somewhat decent or somewhat similar to what you're trying to draw. Let's see. But yeah, welcome back to you. And yeah, I read it. I read it. Like, I'm legit excited. My Red Superman. Oh yeah, I'll be watching those soon. Don't worry. Oh, wait, episode 1. Both guys trying to come. Really? Sad fact that MCU has canceled Wonder Woman Wonder Man seats. Ah, that sucks. If you saw Daredevil Born Again recent Punisher special, now see the Brand New Day. Frank has got a lot of character. I gotta finish Daredevil and I gotta watch the Punisher one. But it's a special. I thought it was like a whole show. I didn't know. I didn't know he actually. I don't know. I gotta watch it. I'll probably be watching it like the next few days or so. Just because of, you know, this movie. Which is funny. There was like a video that I saw right before. They're like, you have to watch all of these before you go see Brand New Day, and it showed stuff like the Venom movie, like Daredevil Born Again, the Punisher, and I'm like, I don't think I need to watch all of that. And yeah, no, I didn't. Like, it's like, no, you're right. No, I did not need to watch any of that. Well, not any of it, but you know. All right. Let me. I don't think this picture is gonna take too long to do. I'm not gonna do a background. Well, I'm gonna use an old background for it. It'll save me time. But I kind of want to, and it might just may not be fully official, like finalized. But yeah. The MCU DODC staff member. Hey, you should refocus on Wonder Man. MCU DODC. Nah, MCU gave up on it. We focus on mutants now. Jesus Christ. That sucks, though. I thought Wonder Man wasn't gonna get a season 2, simply because I thought it was just gonna be one and done. But that sucks that they actually canceled it. Like, if they would have just said, like, oh yeah, we're not having another Wonder Man thing, it was just a one done, I'm like, okay, that's fine. But why cancel it? Also, wait, they canceled Blade? Wait a minute. Or it was just, oh my god! MCU greenlit season 2 Wonder Man, then oh shit, okay. And also, Pew, yeah, I did see your comment earlier. Honestly, I legit, like, at least how everyone was talking, I thought, oh man, Scorpion's gonna play such a massive role in this. I didn't watch any of the trailers, so I'm not sure how much he's brought up in it. But all I know is, I'm like, oh man, Scorpion's gonna play such a massive role in this film. And motherfucker pops up for like 10 minutes. And it's like, alright. I'm sure that's gonna piss off some people who were like, oh yeah, we're finally gonna get Scorpion in the MCU and all that. We're actually see Scorpion do shit. And it's like, yeah, nah, that ain't happening, buddy. Well, he does do some things, but he is mostly just a pawn for a good chunk of it. Like, I think the Hulk had way more of an effect than Scorpion did. Okay, so Peter being the one to invent a universal mutant suppression device that could potentially be a jackpot. Government X-Men. Yeah, that is kind of nuts. That legit, like, on one end I was like, oh, that's cool. And then when they were like, oh, this will also work on you. And I'm like, oh shit, that's not good. I'm like, I already see where this is gonna go. So Peter's gonna have to deal with that shit soon. At least it's not like in the X-Men movies where like it was like just a straight drug that could be injected and you lose your powers forever. I'm gonna layer this like how I would usually layer a character sheet, because I might use like these exact poses for like character sprites later. Okay. DODC. I also like how they gave Peter an AI. Like an AI assistant. I fucking love that. Because that's honestly something like since the first film, I was like, why doesn't he have Karen anymore? Karen or Edith. Like they kept giving him AI assistants and they all just kept disappearing. And I'm like, God damn it. I want to see Peter. I want Peter to have like that Jarvis assistant type character with him. And I like in this one because it's pretty much him trying to be alone. So he has an AI to be alone with. Not gonna lie, the first 20 minutes had me hesitant. Really grew on me. Like, glad the Avengers stayed in the background instead of setting up another Marvel movie. Yeah, what do you think the post-credit was about in Brand New Day? I think it's setting up that they're gonna get teleported to Battle World, Battle Planet, wherever it's called, where it's where Secret Wars happens. I think it's setting that up. Though I'm questioning, does that thing just track Spider-Man? Like, how does that work? Why is it getting a feed off in like space? Like what tracking technology? I also love like them going like they must be someone we know, because like he was there at this thing, he was Night Monkey, like him saving us all the time. It's so weird how it kept happening. And it's like, yeah, it's because you're missing the plot of that you knew he was who he was, saving your ass all those majority of the times at least. Spider-Man's name is Peter? Hold on. Is this the right thing? Yeah, it is. All right, cool. What do you think the post-credit scene? I immediately knew it was about Doomsday, and it was just okay, I guess. How did Ned even make something that tracked Spider-Man? I thought it was be explained, but it never was. I took it that Spider Tracker didn't necessarily track him. That it just tracked, that it, like, people like posted sightings of Spider-Man, and then that's how it quote unquote tracked him. But then the final end thing where it's like Spider-Man found and it showed him in space. I'm like, how the like? Wait, does it actually track him? How? Also, like, it's so sad with, like, it was sad but also cool where, like, he gets invited in and then him, MJ, and Ned just hang out. I was like, God, that's so good. And it's so sad. And then there's things like MJ drawing, like, you guys look like best friends, and he draws him without the mask, and you're like, oh my God. At the end, but he's still trying to be his friend. Well, at the very, how did Ned even make something? At the very end, it seems like he does remember him at the very end, where they do the, you know, the hand thing and everything. It goes, Peter? So I think Ned does remember him. I could be wrong, but I took that as Ned actually did remember the actual Peter Parker in that last thing. I'm legit kind of hoping that's the case. Where at the very end, he, like, where they do the handshake, like, that was sign that, like, the spell kind of broke on Ned. Cater Caesar's already a huge step on last season. The first episode is filled. Ooh, hell yeah. Even though Ned and Peter don't know each other anymore, I love that their chemistry still shines through. I was worried that they'd make Ned set up a villain for the next, but thankfully they didn't. No. They, honestly, I like how they, like, the magic kiss didn't really work on MJ, but them doing the handshake did seem to unlock Ned's memories. And I'm like, that's cool. Yeah, I remember that. Everyone thought Ned would be Hobgoblin. Cambridge is a huge step. I gotta start watching it. If anything, I'm going to be doing my review of Ianu season 2 very soon, or the second half of it, because I did finish it. It is really good. It is a massive step up from season 1. I'm gonna review the second half of Ianu season 2, and then I'm gonna do then I'll watch the movie that I think takes place. I don't know, before or after. I'm not entirely sure. Because like if it's like the last one was like a prequel. I'm not sure if this one is going to be like that. Does he have? Oh wait, he does have his things on his right hand. Fuck. I also like how they didn't make it where like Ned and MJ became a couple. I was kind of worried for that for a minute. I was like, wait, are they gonna make them like a couple? And like, no, they didn't. Also, it's not gonna surprise me if like if they say like MJ's boyfriend is gonna be like Harry Osborn or something. Because he kind of just popped in and completely disappeared. And I'm like, I feel like this is actually going to be set up for something. The guy comes in, he's like, oh, my name's Paul. And every person, everyone's like, motherfucker. Hold on. Really, I'm terrible at drawing this. That looks better because his ass looked a little flat, honestly. I interpret it as him remembering that MJ said Spider-Man's name was Peter. So it's Peter. I was connecting the dots and realizing. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I could see that. I don't know. I took it. You know what? I think it's left up in the air. I think it's an either or thing. I think it's left up in the air whether he did actually remember or if it was just Ned connecting the dots. Like, oh, this is Peter. This is Spider-Man. But I do, again, one thing I really like about this film is either way, whether it is or is not, one thing I really, really like about it is it doesn't, hold on, yeah, look something up. It doesn't shy away, like I said, like there is no magic where like immediately MJ remembered, immediately Ned remembered. But it's Peter slowly building, like, oh, man, I want to talk more about it in my video though, but it's him, like, he's going to rebuild, I guess, the friendship, and I like that. Oh, that's fucked up eyes. All right. In Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man World, the season 1 finale had his. Yeah, I saw that, which makes sense because the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man World originally was supposed to be like almost an origin story for this Spider-Man, but like they scrapped that idea and now they made it like a what if universe. And honestly, I'm okay with it being that. Make it a multiverse thing. This is what they should have been doing for the entire multiverse saga. Was have it to where there are like have like different, literally every movie be like a multiverse movie. Where like it takes place in another universe. Something like how they kind of did with the Fantastic Four. Like legitimately, this is a movie where I want to go back and see it again. I'm probably gonna see it like another like two more times with like two different other groups of people. So like I'm probably gonna try to watch Daredevil and all that beforehand. Honestly, I was kind of wondering. I'm like in the Punisher short. I was wondering like, or the Punisher special. I was wondering like, is Peter gonna pop up in Staten Island or something at some point? Like I kind of want to know now. Do I really like cinematic universes because he played a villain like Scorpion and thought payoff was wasted? When Peter got off the elevator and there was a blonde girl, that's it. We live in the same apartment. Is Peter said, yeah, and Oliver walked along. Immediately was thinking, Gwen? Probably. And then we said the same one that he stole her clothes. PS4 Spider-Man World and Friendly Spider-Man World Gwen exists. Yeah, but we just don't know where they are, right? We just know they're in the universe. We just don't know anything else outside of that. Who had more actual screen time, MC Scorpion or Spider-Man Rhino? I think Scorpion still had more screen time. Actually, no, I think Rhino did. Because Rhino, technically speaking, had the entire opening of The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Where he was driving the car and everything. Or the truck. So technically, I think he technically had more. Nah, nope. Undo. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. But yeah, I'm legitimately, I really, like, I'm loving love the hell out of this film. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Like, I love the other Spider-Man films. Don't get me wrong, both the MCU, well, you know, MCU and the main Spider-Man and all that stuff. But God, this one was just so good. Let's see. Spider-Man World Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. There, move that there. In theory, Grim Knight totally dresses up as foreshadow for a mission. I can see that. I 100% can see that being a thing. I need... short shorts here. No, it would be... what was it? Silk Omega. That's the one. All right. I think that's one Silk Bee down. No Way Home is one of the best experiences, but this was easily the worst. Wait. No Way Home was my best theater experience, but this one was easily my worst. Babies wouldn't stop talking. Someone had their phone on full brightness, and they were loudest during the emotional. Damn, that sucks. But at least you still enjoyed it. That's the good thing, I guess. At least you're able to like still be able to enjoy the film while all of that was going on. But that does suck that you had to deal with that shit. God, why'd I have to add so much to her shit? Oh God! All right. Has Peter never? No, has Peter ever seen the Hulk? Like full size. I feel like because when he says like, "Man, I didn't know you got that big," I'm like, wait, did he ever actually run into? I don't think he ever actually did run into Big Hulk. I think he's only ever seen like Smart Hulk. Yeah, because Hulk was on Battle Planet when Civil War happened. That's when Peter's story, quote unquote, starts. And then he doesn't. And then he's already Smart Hulk by the end of. Then he's Smart Hulk by the by Endgame. So I guess yeah, he never actually meets. He never actually meets a full powered Hulk. Might have broken her leg. What? Oh, well, there. Funny how She-Hulk's Hulk inhibitor chip got referenced in Brand New Day, but not Captain America's Brave New World of Red Skull. Really? Scenes I hate when people have no movie theater etiquette. Ugh. Then the person behind me kept using their flashlight, probably looking for something, trying to find their seat. They turned it on 5 times in the first hour. It was the same damn person. Damn, that sucks. Also, what's surprising that the hand is now just like part of the DoD, like you said, like brought up Styro. All right, let's see here. Once I finish this, we'll probably work on a new character, and then maybe we'll do some Hollow Knight afterward if we got time. Which I don't. It's only been an hour, so it's not. It's honestly that's not like spending too much time doing this. It was also at a theater I rarely go to anymore. I wanted to see if at the biggest one, but it sold out all weekend, so I had to settle for the second largest. Oh, that sucks. I honestly, I would have saw it yesterday on opening day. Well, technically that is opening day, but you know, like the quote unquote opening day where it's where like they had like the fan event and all that stuff. I would have done it yesterday, but I don't know if I didn't get the signal about the movie or not. But I missed it when it was just set up, and then like when I went to get it, like the seats were like booked, and I'm like, God damn. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, viewers. Never mind. I was checking Twitch. I'm like, oh man, it would suck if I was missed some people. And like, nope, not nothing. It's just AI bots. All right. Let me see. Inhibitor chip, Captain America brain. Was there an inhibitor chip in Captain America? I don't remember that. Like, I remember there was whatever cocktail the Red Hulk was taking. And this, honestly, and also, this is a long. I think this is about. I think this is like the longest Spider-Man movie. I think. I could be wrong. All I know is it felt long. And like, there's like so many plot points. You're like, oh shit. Not a bad thing, but I was like, holy shit, this is like. This is going. How many all-time episodes or spin-offs are devoted to Spider-Man references? There's some main ones. I know that for certain. There's definitely gonna be like I'll probably do some more shorts. I'm not sure if there's like really like a main spin-off that'll be focused on Spider-Man references. We might get some characters. We might get some Spider-Man references appearing in other things, but I don't know if like a full spin-off would be in the cards. At least not right now. Maybe he might. Maybe it might be like a team-up thing, where like it might team up with another one. I don't know. I would have to figure that out. Literally, I just like a night or two ago, I actually came up with like a spin-off for her. So like, who knows? Legitimately, who knows? I might, if I get the inspiration for it. if I get the inspiration for it, like I might come up with like one for the silk bees. But I do think I'm gonna do like a few more of these where it's gonna be like the it's gonna be like the shorts. I think I'm gonna do a few more of the shorts, definitely. That and like the silk bees are gonna be like a main part of those. I think I fucked up somewhere. No Way Home is only 3 minutes long. Really? Really? Wow. I think it's going to be a little toss-up. I think H might get a little bit more screen time. But honestly, working out some things, I might do, like, I might do some more shorts where we might see Silk BE a lot more. Because Silk BE and H obviously have some... There's obviously some shit going on between them. I fucked up this. I know I fucked up. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. Maybe this is just a weird ass goddamn pose. Okay, we're gonna put you in your own stuff. Work on the suit. But yeah, I definitely think I'll explore more of the superhero side of things before season 2 through like shorts and everything. I feel like that's a great way to do it without compromising story. Also, I never drew the back of the character. I need to start doing that for character sheets. Because there's some of them where I'm just like, oh, I didn't draw a back for you. God damn it. Actually, I forgot. Yeah. Let's see. If APG Attack on Titan design. Well, actually, it's Silk B, one of my quote unquote hero, one of the superheroes in my animated show Owlwolf Town. There's a whole thing about like heroes being like the new legends and stuff like that, because legends are like a big part of Owlwolf Town. And I always like that, and like, you know, people say like a big thing about Owlwolf Town is like, you know, like their legends are actual things, like those are actual events that happen. And like, in a sense, superheroes are like the new legend. You know, like people say like superheroes are like the new Greek myths and stuff like that. So like, I wanted it to be where like superheroes in this world are kind of like that a bit. When it was showing Gene as flashbacks and be experimented on, I completely forgot I was watching Spider-Man. Yeah, that's true. That's Supernatural was. Who gets more screen time? Let's see. Yep. Yeah, like it was honestly, the reveal was so sick. Yeah, just got out of the Spider-Man movie, so it is super, super good. I was gonna record more Hollow Knight. Oh, I gotta watch your stuff. I'm sorry, go, but my controller just stopped working for some. Which controller are you using? You can use stuff like Xbox controller or a PS5 controller. That's what honestly. Ever since I was shown that, I've been using my PS5 controller. If it works for it, at least. What's happening here? What the fuck? That was weird. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Whatever. Wait, what? Wait the fucking minute. Where are you? Okay, this one. Just on the wrong layer. Fuck. I'm better than you, so be it. But do you have friends, so be... Foreshadows my friends, so be... Foreshadow Power Dizzy Omega Heart, my friends. Mr. Milkshake performance was predictable. Villain Severus reference. I have not watched Severus. I was an 8-bit do computer. Oh, okay, I'm gonna new controller from them in a couple weeks. All right, is that a better controller for PC gaming? I need... Yeah, okay. I need this. Actually, wait a minute. Can I... Her webs are way more chunkier. Well, webs, quote unquote. Better, stronger. They're considered to make some of the best controllers in PC gaming. Yeah, I think mine just stopped working because a few powers. Oh yeah, that legitimately one of my hard drives. It got fried because of that. Okay, that one. That one. If you do end up watching any of the Hollow Knight videos, I appreciate it. I want to try, definitely. I'm sorry. I've been busy. I have so much shit I've been doing. Let's see here. Where's my phone? There it is. Hold on, give me 1 minute. Alright. I need Estel City. Sorry, hold on. I'll read comments in a second. I'm trying to... I would say Silk Being H and Silk E Origins. I think they'll be pretty fun to explore. I'll say that as much. Is that Miles Morales? No, this is Silk. These two are both called Silk B. This, as far as for right now to distinguish them, this is Silk B H, and it is Silk B E. And as far as we know, story-wise, or as been told through the shorts, this Silk B is taking over for a Silk B that was previously. This one has taken up the mantle as Silk B officially. While this Silk B, apparently from whoever the last Silk B was, which this Silk B was also apparently trained by the last Silk B. This Silk B says that he was chosen by the last one. And that he was chosen for this one to be the heir. So these two are both quote-unquote heirs to the Silk B line. Silk B H is definitely Miles Morales coded. I mean, let me put it this way. These two are obviously inspired by two spider people. Let me see here. Did I need to, oh right, because I haven't edited them up yet. The Superboy Prime one will be coming up soon, as well as Ianu Season 2. I just finished Ianu Season 2. Sorry, there are over 8 Silk Bees. No, there are 2 Silk Bees currently. There's 2 Silk Bees currently. There are other, let's say, in the Silk Bee family, but the title of the main Silk Bee is currently split between these 2 Silk Bees. One is the official heir, one is the chosen heir, supposedly. And like there's some like there's a whole lot of lore with this. There's a whole lot of lore with like the Silk Bees and how they're quote unquote chosen the Sethimus. Yeah. I wonder what the next film will be about. The post-credit scene teases the next Avengers. The next thread or arc will Peter go on? I don't know, but I'm excited to see. They really opened up at the beginning of the movie that like there's other supervillains that he's been fighting since then, so I'm excited. Is Diz gonna meet Silk B, H, and E or E first? I think she's gonna run into H, maybe first, maybe E. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I think H, because H I have a whole thing planned with, and E definitely will be a part of the plans later. Because obviously, again, the idea of who's the heir is going to definitely be who's the supposed to, quote unquote, supposed to be Silk Bee is going to be a major plot point. But, yeah. I think we're pretty much done. I'd say we're probably done with this art. Well, I could probably add some stuff. Hold on. I say that's pretty sick. And I'm sure I'll be using like these poses for like the actual silk, for like some like what is this? For the actual show too. I'm sure I'll be using it for oh, that's not what I wanted. For like as sprites. I'm a true hero. No, I am. Foreshadow. Guys, you're both heroes. Isn't that really all that matters? I think. Let me put it. I think like. I think it's definitely gonna be like a very. It's because it's definitely gonna be a sticking point for Silk BE. All right, let's see here. What the fuck? Oh, right, because it... I do wonder where the next one's gonna go, but I also feel like I'm so excited for it. Not to bring the mood down, but my dog... Oh, a couple days ago, so I've been taking a break from content. So I can probably stay for a while. I don't have... No worries. Hey, I don't mind the company, but I hope, you know, I hope everything feels better. I get that. That sucks. That legitimately sucks so bad. Brand new day, same old problem. There we go. Let's see here. I wonder what the next arc would be. I think you could go anywhere, honestly, with it now. Legitimately, they could just go anywhere with it. I think after Doomsday and Secret Wars will be what really like is gonna push what will happen next in the entirety of the MCU. Though, so after Secret Wars, I think then they're gonna start working on. They're gonna from that point they're gonna use that as a launching point for everything else. Sorry, I just wanted to look through some of my other art real quick. I was like, wait a minute, like I don't remember. I remember drawing it, but like I remember I drew something. I don't remember if I ever posted it. Oh shit. I like the bass boosted typing. Oh, my bad. Everyone always says my typing sounds super loud. I'm sorry. Brand new day, same old problem. Apologies. Very, very apology. But yeah, there is Silk BH and Silk BE. I wanted to kind of look like she's swinging in to slam into him. But yeah. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. And then we'll maybe we'll work on a drawing, and then we'll work on Hollow Knight SilkSong. So just give me a minute. All right, back. Sorry. Like the bass boosted. I am sorry. Like that's what everyone says. They always say like whenever they hear the mic, they're like, "Man, that typing is loud." I'm like, "God damn it!" I'm like, "God damn it!" Like I don't expect it to be. Hold on. Let me. Ooh, Markiplier also apparently just did a 1020 mode. Fuck yeah. Let me create a post real quick. Oh, right. Shit, you guys can hear that. Whoops, my bad. Alrighty. I like the base. It doesn't matter who wears the Silk Bee moniker. It matters what you do with your powers and who you help. That's the true hero. Well, great speech. I think your typing is loud because you might have OBS filters off a bit. Oh, I don't have OBS filters, so that's probably why. My apologies. I couldn't talk much about the Avatar movie since I was on vacation. Now that I'm home, I say why I rated it low. Most of its plot beats are exploring the original series of core. Yeah, I could see that. I 100% could see that. It definitely takes a lot from Korra's storylines a bit. Even then, though, I still liked it. All right. What should... Okay, should I draw a new character now? Or should I work on... or should I just jump straight into Hollow Knight? How do I... What filter should I put that will... Filters, compressor. Either or is fine. A noise gate? I don't know. I should play around with it at some point in time. I watched someone called Night Owl as several videos on OBS. Okay, then I'll wait till later to do a video on that. I say that came out pretty good for a quick 2-hour drawing. It's not perfect, I'm sure, but you know, perfect enough for me. I could probably add some shadows. Maybe I'll rework it a little bit later. Brand new day, same old problem. But yeah. I like reusing some backgrounds like that. Like honestly, just zooming in like this. And honestly, I think it makes it really good. It does look like they're swinging across like in the city. And then maybe I'll use those for like different things later. I got this Spider-Man figure. I think this is supposed to be the chip. Like, it is supposed to be Brand New Day Spidey, but like it's in like there's new Actionverse toy line, and I think this is supposed to be the chip, but I'm not 100% sure. I watched someone called Night Owl. All right, let's see. Because I don't know who I would draw right now. Legends characters don't have many interactions with each other. It's nice to meet them, but something felt missing while watching. This also felt like they were only for shock. Wait, whose deaths? Wait, who's dead? Wait, what? Wait, who died in Avatar? I can't even remember. Not in 100% here. Not in 100%. What does that even mean? Did I miss something? Did I say that? Oh, did you say something above? Foreshadow. Oh, I read that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who wears the mask. The Soapy moniker. Who wears the Soapy moniker? It matters what you do with your powers and who you help. That's a true hero. Soapy, and whoa, great speech. I think there will be something along the lines of that of a speech, definitely. But matters what you do with your powers. But I definitely don't think I'm gonna go with something like that. But yeah, it definitely gives some kind of speech. I remember when the whole team died. Oh, right. Yeah, no, yeah, that was right. I forgot they died. I'm okay with them dying, I guess, but also it is just really funny that they just so happen to fall in magic water. And it's just like, really? And like, did Taga throw their bodies in there? Like, I don't... That was a little bit of the script where I'm like, I feel like someone skipped a few things. Maybe a Hank Henshaw reference. I don't know if I want to do the Hank Henshaw one simply because I kind of want that to be a bit of a surprise later. I think maybe we can work on, maybe we could start working on him and I could just keep the face and everything else like hidden. Just like work on like his like base design, maybe. Kind of similar to our not Skeletor. Because I have an idea for the Hank Henshaw reference, but I think it's definitely something that's going to be done like a lot later. Like I legit kind of think maybe season 3. If not, like, at nearish the end of season 2. Hank Henshaw is Cyborg Superman. I can grab a picture. Hold on. This is Hank Henshaw. That is Hank Henshaw. He is the cyborg. He is cyborg. We could probably start. You know, actually, you know what? We can start on a character. Ah, man, do I want to draw him now, or do I want to wait for? See, I don't know if I want to draw this character now, or you want to wait, because he might appear. I think he appears in the tournament, not tournament, the entrance exam. Do I want to draw him? I think it'll fit in with all of this really well. We can do a drawing live stream of Foreshadow's wife or SilkSong, or a SilkSong live stream. Are you talking about right now or like later, like or another time? Because we definitely could do that. Or a SilkSong. Oh wait, right now. Foreshadow's wife. Yeah. Let me get some reference images. What was Superman's mom's name? Yeah, because the Hank Henshaw, I feel like that's. I want to say that for later. I think I have a great like story I can do with the Hank Henshaw character. I feel like Scrub the Pup is going to be an insane epic battle against Hank Henshaw Homelander. I can see that. Okay, so we got her. Didn't we say last time someone else too? Can't remember who else. What was it? We said someone else too. Maybe not Giganta. Did we say Giganta? I would have liked it after their deaths. Aang struggled with wanting to kill Taga because he and his friends actually died. Katara and Zuko could oppose him while Toph and Sokka supported him. The death had so much potential, but instead they were just used to show how powerful he is. New villain doesn't have to be bigger and stronger just for the sake of the challenge. That's true. I think I do like Taga, even though as I agree with a lot of people who say it was very predictable that he was obviously going to be the villain. It's like, oh, and the last Airbender, and there's another Airbender that we just never get taught about, but. Silver St. Cloud, that was it. Just think, ma'am, I'm in a committed relationship. God, the women in Maz are beautiful as hell. Justice League Huntress. Oh, maybe. I'll play around with this for a minute. Alright, let's see here. New villain does have to be bigger, stronger. Oh wait, did I miss anything from Ichi? Night Owl, not in Tundra, percent sure. Oh, stutter. We can do the interesting hand control. Foreshadow is a Justice League question. Foreshadow is a Justice League, the question reference, and had a great dynamic with Huntress. Okay. We're gonna work on this now. I'm not gonna 100% anything right now. I'm just gonna give her like a standard standing pose. Actually, I need more. New Theory, we rarely see Foreshadow's wife because literally protecting their city while he's in Owl Town. Yeah, I definitely think she'll be felt like she's gonna. You'll see. I got ideas. Wait, I feel like I missed something. Hold on, wait. What is? Oh, okay, no, I didn't. Cause me saying you stuttered on saying 100 and then said tundra. Oh, a tundra percent. God damn it. Look, sometimes my brain moves faster than my mouth, and my mouth has to catch up. And it doesn't catch up all the way, so it goes bleh. Life. Oh god. I think they have an awesome relationship. I think they have an awesome relationship with each other. And this man will do anything for her. Let me put it this way. I'm not gonna fridge. I'm not gonna fridge her. Because fridging her is the dumbest thing you could probably do. If you make it just where, like, the death really doesn't matter and it's just to get the hero to do something. That's the stupidest thing you can do. I would have liked Taga to have a story similar to Aang's, where he trusted people from other nations only for them to betray and kill his family. Seeing Aang clash with the gang during the Immortal Storm, Taga could try to save him by saying, "I won't let another brother fall the way I did," before killing the gang. The final fight would be Aang trying to stop Taga, as he argued. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet on the name for her just yet. I kind of just had the idea for her, but like never really fleshed anything too out yet. I have some ideas, but not. I'm just gonna do the hand on the hip thing again. God damn it. But it's such a perfect pose. This is just for a base idea thing. If I like later on, if I really need to, I will redraw her in an actual dynamic-esque pose. During the Cuphead show panel at Comic-Con panel, they mentioned a movie could happen. Ooh, nice! They can't let the culture die by trusting those who destroyed it. It gives him more depth. Okay. Actually, here's the thing, too. Because on Twitter, people were saying shit. They were like, oh my god, the culture of the Avatar of the Air Nation dies with Aang. Because in Seven Havens, they are nothing like monks. And it's like, you do realize in Legend of Korra, they said, Twitter sucks. They straight said, like, and it's, mind you, Tenzin says this, that the Air Nomads are going to return to their original roots as peacekeepers, that nomadic peacekeepers that go around the world trying to keep peace. And honestly, the more I think about it, I think literally Aang must have told Tenzin about Taga. Because as far as I understand it, Aang didn't know that his people were peacekeepers in ancient times until the movie. And the movie is like Taga's time is when that happens. So like technically speaking, like even if they don't have like Aang's culture in like Seven Havens, they have Taga's culture of them being, you know, these massive peacekeepers. But no, yeah, Twitter sucks. Don't go on Twitter. The only reason I really even go on Twitter is because I like a lot of artists that are on there. Talking about Avatar, the Last Airbender, or the movie, pretty much. The movie, as well as Seven Havens, which is the new Avatar show that's going to be coming out soon. Because they showed a trailer for it. When is D23? When does when is D23? Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I am the prophet with the answers you see. Time I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home. But that's not a world I know. Yeah, there is. It just came out. It's on Paramount Plus. Though some might have digital downloads somehow. I don't know how that happened. It just kind of appeared on my PC. Very strange. Very, very strange. Yeah, what are you saying? The Vandal can be so stupid at times. It's like they don't even pay attention to what's happening. Anglazers. The Anglazers are so shitty. There are some funny shit though. There is some really, really funny shit because if some of the quote-unquote leaks are correct, Korra does some insane bending in the next one where I feel like the creators were like, you know what? Fuck you guys who just glaze Aang. We're gonna make this girl do something so goddamn ridiculously overpowered. You can't talk shit. I need... I had no knowledge about anything that's going on right now. Oh, sorry. I'm drawing I'm drawing this character's wife, pretty much. And we're talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender because a movie just came out for it called Avatar. Was it It's Avatar: Aang: The Last Airbender, and earlier this year it was leaked, like 6 months ahead of schedule. And pretty much we're talking a little bit about that. I think we're still talking about a little bit of Spider-Man at some points. And while I'm drawing this one, Korra 100%. Fantasy stupid. Yeah, Korra's badass. Who is better, Star Wars, Rey or Avatar? Who's a better Star Wars, Rey or Avatar? I like both. I would say Korra. But I do like both. I'm not gonna say like it's like one so great, one's shit. No, I love Rey. Rey legitimately is what got me into Star Wars. I don't think I would be a Star Wars fan right now without The Force Awakens. Because before The Force Awakens, I just thought, oh, Star Wars is that, like, I tried watching The Phantom Menace. I'm like, I'll watch them in order from 1 to 6 or whatever. Yeah, 6. And like I started with The Phantom Menace, like on like I want to say like it was on Spike TV once they did like Star Wars Marathon. I started watching and I'm like, I can't get into this. It's like it couldn't, it didn't grab me. And eventually I just didn't watch Star Wars until The Force Awakens came out. Me and my brother went to go see The Force Awakens, and that got me so excited. And I'm like, oh my god, I love this. I love this universe. I love all these things. And from there is when like I started, when I think me and my brother watched all the movies. We watched all the movies. I watched the Clone Wars, the animated series, and then like I can't remember what the other stuff is, but like I watched like everything Star Wars. You cannot tell me that Force Awakens is better than Phantom Menace. I like The Force Awakens a lot. Phantom Menace is okay. I like The Force Awakens better. Like each their own. That's what I'm just gonna say. Each their own. But I like The Force Awakens got me into Star Wars. I'm happy for everything that The Force Awakens gave us. Phantom Menace gave us. But like also like stuff like Metachlorians and stuff like that are shit that they bury. They buried that shit so deep. We're like, somehow Palpatine. Well, that's not Force Awakens. That's Rise of Skywalker. All of that's Rise of Skywalker. The rides are so much better in the prequels. I like Rey. Here's the thing. The same way I look at the lightsaber fights in the sequels trilogy is the same way. Well, okay, hold on a minute, PG. Well, the same way I look at the sequel fight in the way I see it is, one, the prequels, those are fully trained Jedi. Those are Jedi who have trained since they were young, and they were trained in a specific way to be much like more like the big flourishes and all that shit. Then you have the original trilogy where it's more meditated. Like Obi-Wan is more simple striker kind of thing, and that's kind of where I feel like those kind of go, that sort of fighting goes to. Sequel trilogy, they're pretty much self-taught, most of them, I want to say. Kylo's probably the one who has like the most training, but they are very much self-taught with each other, and I think that's okay with them being more swing and more like rougher fighting, and I like that, honestly. And mind you, again, Metachlorians. And also, like, until recently, people were hating on the prequels. People legit were going, Darth Maul is too badass. I'm sorry. Darth Maul is a badass. I'm not saying he's not. I'm not saying the movies are bad. Well, I'm not saying they're not great, but like, I'm not saying they're like the worst thing there is. Rise of Skywalker, I think, is okay, but I do think the biggest problem with that film doesn't necessarily come from the characters. It comes from them trying to appease the fans who hated on Return of the Last Jedi. Because they're like, oh shit, oh, people didn't like what happened in The Last Jedi. We got Luke actually knew all along that who Rey was. This guy, you know, what is it? You know, Rey, they always knew about this. Oh, look, she got her training. Like, I feel like a lot of the issue, I feel like legitimately a lot of the actual issues do not stem from do not stem something from the sequels as much as it stems from, I think it stems a lot from like outside factors. Like, if we were not told, or I guess the fans were not told that there was no plan, that it was like that they were just making a trilogy and that's it, and like there was, and like they never said if there was or wasn't a plan, because I feel like when people found out that there was no plan in mind for this, there's no roadmap, people were like, oh, it's so obvious they weren't planning for anything, when that's how the original trilogy was made. There was no plan. There was no plan for the original trilogy. It was literally just George making shit up every movie and having different directors do the different ones. But because we were told this, oh, they didn't plan out the sequel trilogy. That's why you could feel it. And it's like, I feel like a lot of times they're overcompensating. That's why you have Luke making out with his sister. Because originally, they weren't related. They were never going to be related. But because like, that was never gonna be a thing. George made that shit up on the spot for what, the third film? He made that up for the third film, and everyone just went, oh, okay. But Rise of Skywalker, all the other ones, oh, they didn't plan anything. That's why it's like this. It's like, motherfucker. And then, mind you, again, like, apparently a lot of people were hating on The Last Jedi, and then like, soon as the Rise of Skywalker came out, you know what, actually The Last Jedi wasn't that bad. And it's like, god damn, like, you motherfuckers wouldn't have said that beforehand, we wouldn't have gotten whatever happened with Rise of Skywalker. I just want to see what I don't remember much about Rey. I remember certain scenes, but her character didn't leave much of a lasting impression on me. I didn't hate or dislike her, she just didn't leave a lasting impression. Then I remember more about only for The Force Awakens, then after his arc wasn't further explored. Yeah, I guess. Like, the way I see Kiss Your Sister, You Did. Kiss Your Sister, You Did. Are good, but I can't say they're better than the prequel or original trilogy. I think the first two are really good. The same reason... Here's the thing. This will definitely get some shit. The same reasons I think a lot of... The same reasons I don't... The parts that I don't like in Rise of Skywalker are the same points that I don't like in Spider-Man No Way Home. Where you could feel where the studio and everyone said, okay, they hated this, so let's do the so let's try to appease them. And like, oh, we need an Uncle Ben moment, because they didn't like that we did Uncle Ben off camera, even though that was the whole point, because we've had 2 other origins. So let's kill off Aunt May for that. Oh, let's let's bring back all these older enemies, so that, which one is still fun as hell to see them, but also like, because that, like, they said like he hasn't fought any of his original cast, so let's have him fight that. Like, legitimately, a lot of bits in No Way Home, I'm just like, you didn't have to kill off Aunt May. You didn't have to do this. Like, we've had, technically now, Peter has 3 dead, like, parent figures. He has Uncle Ben. He has Tony. He has Tony, and now he has Aunt May. And I'm like, why? And then it's like, oh, now we have him sad and alone in his apartment. Also, now we gave him back his quote-unquote classic suit, which I'm like, God damn it. I'm like, why did you do that? Legitimately, because of No Way Home, I did not have high hopes for Brand New Day. I thought Brand New Day was just going to be... oh, we're gonna play on nostalgia again, or we're gonna try to, listen to those specific angry people who literally they tried to with, Rise of Skywalker, and it did not work. Like, I thought that's what was gonna happen, and surprisingly, no. They do, however, do things like, okay, they have, like, Spidey's Rogue Gallery, more Spidey's Rogue Gallery in it. They have him in his classic suit, but it feels less like this was supposed to be like, oh, we're erasing the last 3 movies or acting like they don't exist. And this just feels more like a rebirth of the character. Like, this is the beginning of this new trilogy, so that's why he has the classic suit again versus, the Stark suit, which was also the classic suit. Like, it feels like a rebirth of it, a brand new day. It doesn't feel like they're trying to tread on it, and I'm like, God, that is awesome, and I love that. I love that so much, and I'm happy that's the way they went with that, with the movie. Because it went from me kind of went in dreading to when I started watching, I'm like, oh no, they're actually making a good film. And I'm like, hell yes. But yeah, I feel like Rise of Skywalker, if they would have went with their original plan, like if you read like the original script that they released for it, I think that would have gone over way better and would have done way better than what they tried to do with what they did now. It's still a decent film, and I like certain aspects of it, but like I do think like there are some bits where I'm just like, they could have gone a little further in some other regards. I never got the impression from the trailers. I was more optimistic. I never watched the trailers. Let's go New York street level. Seemed like the focus, and I'm glad they handled that well. I never saw the trailers. All I could go off of was the few basic things. One, the classic suit, which if you know anything about Spider-Man or been on Twitter about it, people complain the fuck out of, oh, the web pattern is slightly off. Oh, that doesn't look exactly like Spider-Man, like the comic, like this version comic. And it's stupid. It's stupid. Like, you'll have people go like, oh, he doesn't have this spider symbol on his back, so he's like, so it's shitty and all this other stuff. Like, God. Like, it's that stupid shit. So I'm like, okay, they gave him the classic suit because they complain. And then the most annoying people are like, oh, Spider-Man should have organic webs. It's like, no, damn it. That's not his superpowers. Stop it. That's like giving Batman, like, claws that shoot out batarangs. It's like, it's not part of his powers. It's not part of his skill moves. That's part of his set. Stop it. So that's why I did not have high hopes, because I felt like that was what they were going to do. Like, why would you give Peter organic webs? Why would you give Peter his classic suit back? But I was surprised. I think it did well. Like, the suit is more symbolic of it being him starting over again. Which, if anything, starting over is a constant throughout the movie. The idea of, like, he's starting over with as Spider-Man, as characters, all this stuff. And then also they butchered Tom Holland version. No, they actually legitimately they did really well. I ain't gonna lie to you. They did extremely well with this movie. Highly recommend it. This is legit, I think, the best live action Spider-Man film. And that's coming from someone who loves the hell out of the Amazing Spider-Man films. I think this is the best Spider-Man film. Maybe when I rewatch it 2 or 3 more times, maybe my opinion might change. But right now, I think it legitimately is the best Spider-Man film. But I was legit going in scared. Not scared, but like I was legit going in like, oh, they're gonna fuck up Spider-Man now. They're gonna do a Rise of Skywalker, and they're just gonna appeal, like, and I like Rise of Skywalker, don't get me wrong, but I do feel, I was like, oh, they're just gonna appeal to these annoying ass people. Like, that's why, like, they gave him Tom Holland's organic webs, even though in the comics, the only time he ever has organic webs is when they were trying to match up with the movies. That was the only time. Every other time, he's never had organic webs, because that's not his moveset. That's Miguel's moveset. That is not his moveset. Miguel being Spider-Man 2099. Oh, wait, hold on. Oop. Where'd I wife like an alien from another planet? No, why would you think that? No, she is not an alien from another planet. I need my sketchbook. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. I'm trying to find... Let me see. Okay. Hold on. I'm still looking forward to his Forgotten Islands. I'm interested to see Dune Part 3, but I don't really care about Doomsday of an actual story instead of just references. I'm interested to see what they're going to do with Doomsday. I'm excited because Brand New Day was super good, but I don't know about what they're going to do with Doomsday. Super Joy. You look like my Shao Kahn shoulder pad. Foreshadow, they're beautiful like you. Let me make a new one. Duplicate. Goes in here. I don't want to do this. Fuck. Is there a way to do it? Wait a minute. I need to affect all the layers. I'm not sure how the fuck I do that. Okay. I'm gonna have a chaos theory. Ben's wife. Chaos theory. What is that? That makes. Oh, Ben's wife. Right. Running gag. Yeah, that'd be funny. All right. I think that's as far as we can go for right now. I might change some stuff up later. But I think for right now, that's what it means. Zaya, Grimdark, Wooly. How many of those are actually? If foreshadow, how many? I think it'd be. I think we gotta leave it up to a mystery for that one bit. I think we gotta leave that one up for a bit of a mystery. Did you ever get the map? What the fuck? Did you ever get the map for the Sand of Karak in SilkSong? I don't think so. I can't remember. But, alright. So, let me see here. What was that name you said? I honestly think it might be Super Joy. We'll use that as a stick right now, but... we'll go for this for right now. I'm sure I might change some stuff up later. Also, there's definitely some coloring I could fix, like the back of her legs. But it is about the biggest domestic opening of all time. BD Avengers Endgame? Hell yes. My feet are disappearing. Ah! I'll definitely fix it up. I'll definitely fix it up later. But yeah. I think that's a good glimpse of her right now, I'd say. I might use the same thing for her, but I might change up the arm placements, obviously, later. This is the most standardized thing I've been doing for these things. I also got to change stuff like the eyes, but yeah. But in her case, let's do some SilkSong. I say we did pretty well. We got a Super Joy here, as well as some new art. Some new art for celebrating Brand New Day. I love like he's swinging this way, and then she just looks like she's gonna have to whip around and smack into him. Brand New Day, same old problem. Have a power of invisibility. Comment Grimdark. If Foreshadow's wife meets Zaya, Grimdark, Wooly, Diz, who's how funny will those interactions be? I think that'd be pretty funny. I think she would be very interested in meeting them and seeing like, just seeing like, you know, that's the best way to describe it. I think she'd be really interested in seeing what their whole deal is. And learning like all the crazy stuff. I think she really would have I think her and Grimdark would hit it off extremely well. Like Grimdark would probably be like, "This is my new best friend." And no, I wouldn't say she has the power of invisibility. Well, we'll get into that stuff at some point later, but. One material showed a deleted scene with MJ in a graveyard. I assume it was meant to happen. Peter visited Aunt May's gravestone at the end, where she was smiling and crying. Where MJ was smiling and crying? Maybe. Okay. See, now that makes me question again, because like the part where again the whole idea of like, does Ned remember, or was he just connect the dots? Oh, you're Spider-Man, Peter. I think that's probably supposed to be MJ remembering Peter. How long has Foreshadow been married? I'd say she's definitely smarter. She's probably smarter than him. I think she's much smarter and much more. I think she's a much smarter than Foreshadow is. Power wise, I think the best to keep that a hidden for right now. If powers if any, but I'd say this: she's very smart. She's 100% the smartest person that he knows. And how smart she is, 100% helps him in many ways. How long has Foreshadow been married? Purple. Yeah, that is the color purple. Good job, Jimbo. Black. Actually, I think black is the only color that's not on here. Like there's gray. But all right, let me save. And I think now is a good time to. Actually, wait. If I'm gonna make her. Claps in Zoomer. Foreshadow's super smart, like Sherlock Holmes level. Foreshadow's wife definitely has to be the main character of Foreshadow Grimdark spinoff. Fun. All right, we're gonna switch over to Hollow Knight right now. Let me switch over. Yeah, let me switch over to Hollow Knight. Franchise of Octopath Traveler? Wait, isn't this a new game that just came out? Okay. All right, well, I'll deal with that later. All right, let's start with Hollow Knight. Let me switch this to Song. And there we go. And let me actually Edit stream. There's this. Let's see. All right, SilkSong. Hollow Knight. Oh wait, shit. Hold on. Hold on, I'm switching the everything like over to all right. There's that. Yes, 100% there will. I'm legit thinking of like how to incorporate Reminiscent Park into Owltown. FYI for Jimbo and Peachy stuff. Like oh wait, let me shut off the music. Let me switch this to Hollow Knight. Wait, can I not switch it? Can I? Oh wait, I think I had to switch it from. Let's see, audience. Oh, there we go. That's where. That's okay. Switch it to gaming. Hollow Knight SilkSong. Alright, cool. Alright, let's scrub. Question, does this ever acknowledge rooms? Yes. 100% she will. Reminiscent Park is definitely going to play a major part in its own regards, its own ways. Wait, why is the screen like this? What is happening? There we go. Where was I going? What was happening here? Oh, right. Was I fighting a boss? Wait a minute. Look, I need an issue that needs solving. I really appreciate that. If you help us, Diz. See, your department is more little potatoes, but I'm more focused on big potatoes. Was I fighting a boss? I was fighting something. Wait a minute. For Shadow's wife never cheat. No, 100% they wouldn't. I can't remember. Is there a bench around here? I feel like I was fighting a boss, and I can't remember what the hell the boss was. You need to go to Bellheart to get the map for this area. Okay, but I need to first go grab my money. Ow, shit. Wait. Oh, I already had my money. I'm just an idiot. Got it. You can go back and drop down to use the fast travel. Wait a minute. If I click save and quit. And I still have my money? I do. Shit. Bye. The reason Foreshadowed didn't take his wife out of all times because he kept getting future visions of death of final battle. He definitely getting some visions. I'll say that for certain. Yeet. Is this the fast travel you're talking about? Oh, wait a minute. That it kind of is. Let me. Oh, there you go. Man, you can move quick in this game. Ada! Bellheart, let's go. You can go to Bellheart to get these. But yeah, I definitely think visions are a massive part of it. Also, I think Diz wouldn't be like the small potato one. I think like if anyone would say something along those lines, I would think it would be like maybe like some of the other heroes. Okay, well, you're not who I need to talk to. Yeah, I promise it will bug and warm on stomach. Do you hold it belongings, courier rashers? Oh, courier rashers. Not me, Miss Saving. Smelly, fatty foods good for most. Not good for my sensitive stomach. You want my brother Pill. Pill is big. Pill loves rashers. She can prepare them fresh for you. But first, Pill must save. Okay, well, I'll save them later. I think. Yep, there she is. Hello, giant wife. Hello, big mama. Oh, mama. Your camp here looks comfortably set, Shakra. Are you planning to stay a time? Perhaps, yes. This heart home makes fine base for now. Later, if needed. Still, I must take care not to rest over long. My shell would soften and my senses dull. Yeah, let me do this. Actually, let me. I want to pop this. Rip to the dice Fulgrim. Did he die? So how good was he, honestly? I liked it a lot. I legit really liked season 2. I thought it did really well. I liked the ending bit. I'll say it's I was way more like I'm not sure the best way to say this. I think what it did in this season, I think sends a Karak where I'm going, right? Yeah. So I need to fast travel to the blasted steps. Yes. Yes. Okay, I need to travel the blasted steps. I think it did really well, and honestly, I would have liked it better. You can use your memory. Oh, right, yeah, I can. I'll do that when I get to the other spot. I think it does better. Wait, was there even like... Why, Max? Wait, do I have another memory lock? I don't think I do. Why? Oh, I do have another memory locket. Should I save that for a future fighting stance, though? I could add it to the architect, but I could add it to the wanderer. Yanu having a Shadow Link battle in Season 2. Fun. Yeah, that was really sick. I'm going to definitely do a review on it. Love how Season 2 kept making fun of Zaza. Wait, which one was Zaza? I'm trying to remember exactly. God. It's funny how, like, prepared Hornet is for, like, movement. Like, she is, like, extremely mobile. I should have switched out my bombs. I don't know why I still have the bomb on me. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, well, that's bad. Yeah, the Shadowling battle was pretty sick. And her just okay, whoa, no. Okay. That was pretty cool. There's like there's a bunch of stuff in the video I want to talk about. But like the I like oh man. I like how she's like a living wonder. That was kind of sick. I'm like, oh, okay. Is the movie that takes place for the end, is that taking place in a flashback too, or is that like the finale, like the actual finale of season 2? Because I haven't seen the movie yet, but I'm not sure if it's like gonna be like the movie of the last one, where it's like it's giving lore, and that's kind of it. Try going to the top of that area. We're going up. Try to go very top and go to the left side of the Regis Secret. Oh. Is there? I'm expecting there's a wall I have to break. Yanu's cliffhanger was nuts. Zaza was the deep leader. Oh, right. They lost Toya in the air. Yes. Okay. Yeah. They were really just like this was not his day. You said go far left. I don't see anything. Oh, let me go fight this boss real quick. Oh wait, let me. Hold on, wait. This one. Cool. Try to harpoon your way, see a couple rocks, then jump up. Try to harpoon to where you see a couple of rocks, then jump up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Wait, is this gonna be something that can kill me? Ow, fuck. Hold on. Let me go grab my webs first. Yeah, let me grab my webs first, just to be safe. That way I don't lose anything. Oh, fuck off. Really? Ah, shit. Well. Okay, first off, switch that out for this one. Yeah. See, and now I can go back. There we go. See? It's so much easier for you because you got double jump. You have one more ability left until Hornet full power. Okay. You think Wolf King, Drew, Farron, and Arianu comparison might happen? Maybe. I want to do the character comparison of the Angels. I do. I just need to freaking... I don't know. I guess get inspired? I gotta figure it out. I might not do it where like there's the the hosts. Simply so that way it's just me talking about like the comparison. Like the original ones. Like the original one I did with Shadow and Lapis. And then I'll save the other ones for like with talking about lore things. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck? What the hell is happening here? Gameplay is quiet. Oh, right. My bad. That should be better. Ooh, that was... I did not need to do that. Oh, fun. Vault Verm. Ow. Are you serious? Get your ass out of here. What are you? What? Volt filaments. Charged organ from a defeated volt worm can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric. Oh, interesting. I have a lot of similarities, especially since Ianu probably won't get a season. Oh, that kind of sucks, honestly, especially with it being so good. Recently, you saw Mirror Mirror, Page Master, and Last Unicorn. I gotta watch Last Unicorn. National Geographic, Pompeii, Out of Time. Oh, that's cool. I need to watch Last Unicorn. I know Dan from NSP loved that. Mirror Mirror I haven't seen. Page Master I've seen before. It was easier because you double jump. Yeah, I'm fighting a boss with the Contra game. New theory foreshadows wife plays a role in season 3. I think so. Ah, fuck! What is this? Hardened. Okay. Do I need to mine this? Oh wait, do I have to charge up my weapons? Is this the beginning? I think it is. Ow. God damn it! I think I have to charge up my weapons to... Wait a minute, is this a permanent thing? Wait a minute. No, silk skills. So I actually need to switch this out for this. And I'll switch out the spool extender. That then also means I need to attack things to get some silk. Because they wouldn't have, because obviously, like, it's something to do with electricity over there, so, like. That spool extender really did add more. Oh wait, yeah, because I lost my God damn it, I'm gonna run out of silk. God damn it! Okay, well. After this, you have the worst areas for last because the next three are very annoying. You can do more than try doing wishes, so you're better prepared for those areas. Okay. Gotcha. Foreshadows one. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go. Wasn't it here? There was an opening around here somewhere. Wait, what? Is this not... Wait. Am I supposed to use a drill? Boring into bone and rock. I probably need that. I probably need this and then use that on this thing to break it open. Yeah, that's 100% what I need to do. Okay. Ow. God damn it. Ah, their arcs are crazy good. I like my dramatic gigantic Dr. Poison. You ever like Cape Crusader? Ooh, hell yeah! Roxy Rockets in it? Holy shit. Okay, let's add this here. Okay, so if it's not the electrical silk thing that I need, I'm gonna switch back to this one. It's nothing just for lore. Really? Wait, then how am I supposed to... Was I supposed to play my silk thing next to it then? Hornet, this place is so beautiful despite the fact that it keeps killing me. I'm definitely gonna try it next month. I'm definitely gonna try to get the next episode of Owlwolf Town out. Oh. Alright, well, let's try to fight this thing again. Ah, shit. Well, I gotta figure out... Another comment above. The cocoon reminds me, I thought it would be cool when Peter formed a cocoon over him in that moment where he had organic... Yeah, that was pretty sick. And, like, they do say, like, what is it? Like, they were saying, too, in, like, the video about spiders, like, oh, the spider grows into a full adult. And it's like, oh, okay, so, like, they're trying to say, like, Peter was a kid, and now he's fully Spider-Man. He's not a kid anymore. No spoilers, but Cape Crusader basically makes Roxy as the Rock. Ooh! I gotta watch it. That gives me some, like, honestly, like, when I'm on my runs is usually when I try to, like, quote-unquote, sit down and watch things. So, like, if anything, that is definitely be my next thing I'll be putting watch since I finished Ianu. I'm dead. Didn't an event like Pompeii happen in Owl's? Yes, yes, something did. I'm sure there's a few events, like Troy definitely happened. I'm sure there's probably been something like Pompeii-wise. But Pompeii-wise, there was probably like a kaiju. Nope, fuck off. I don't know how that missed. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck it. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. That, if anything's gonna be a good spot to... So, who is Jean Grey? I never heard of her. Really? Wait, really? Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that true? You don't know who Jean Grey is? Either your foreshadow Red Green Hornet like comics whenever he worked out. I can see that. No. Jean Grey is one of the main X-Men. She's Cyclops' love interest. She's the person who's like just as strong, who's a stronger psychic than Xavier. She's the one that becomes the Dark Phoenix. she, in some continuities, has a relationship between Wolverine and Cyclops, but yeah. Never seen X-Men. Wow. Interesting. But yeah, that's who Jean Grey is. She is ridiculously powerful. Like, this was her, like, at the beginning of her journey. Which is interesting that they're, like, this one of the ways like, it seems like X-Men are definitely gonna have a big part in the next phase. Oh, what the? Okay, no, that's fucked. But yeah, X-Men, like, she is, like, one of the strongest, like, psychics there is. Went through a Pompeii. Like, I can see that. 100% I can see that. I gotta write more of these down. I gotta write these in the thought thing. Hold on. But yeah, Pompeii is super interesting. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Are you serious? Jean Grey is also Wolverine's love interest and will be upcoming Insomniac game. Yes, that's true. What was the other thing? So this one's way more yellows, which yellows are for, like, exploration. Interesting. So wait, hold on, wait. If I can check the crests, because this is a balance between all of them. This one, the Reaper's also, like, more balanced. The Wanderer has more yellows than it does the other ones. This one has, I guess, a balance between red and yellow? Or is this one more red? Oh, wait, shit. I think this one more red. If I look at this. Yeah, oh wait, no, yellow. Okay, so it's red and yellow, but no blue. So none of the stuff that would boost your self. And then you have the Architect, which is just all mostly tools reliant. I'm debating if I want to use the Wanderer or not. Foreshadow's wife, a psychic. I don't know, maybe. But how many people couples Hornet has killed? Many couples Hornet has killed, and funny enough, this isn't the last time. Really? It's all supposed to be symbolic about her running away from relationships. But yeah, she killed the robot, the dual robots before. God, the Dark Phoenix shit. One thing I sort of love about Brand New Day, and also I said maybe about the psychic thing, Styro. One thing I also love about Brand New Day, which I also really like just in X-Men in general, I love the idea of mutant powers evolving over time. Like Jean could only jump, between brains, and then like eventually she gains like the psychic like control and everything, which is kind of sick. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off! I'm dead. That was my... I know. Cog works, and now the conch flies. Yeah, my favorite Superman, Kara being so done with Jimmy's mind games makes the next episode even more crazy. I gotta watch it. God. Legit, I think like the streaming thing that I watched my stuff on thought that My Adventures Superman ended on the death of Superman, because for like it took them like I think like 2 weeks or something for them to come out, for them to put the next episode, and they put it alongside like the episode that like the last episode that just came out, because they're like, oh shit, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. God damn. Oh, you're kidding me. When Jean was helping Peter breathe, that was crazy. Yeah. Wait, was she helping? Was she psychically making him breathe from that far away? Was that what was happening? Oh, shit. I knew she was doing something to keep him alive. Oh, fuck all of you off. God damn it. But God, like I love that you saw her powers just evolve. That shit was so cool. I love that idea. And the cool thing is, like, again, I'm not against, well, I don't want Peter to have organic webs. Let me just say that right now. But like, I do like what they did with this. It was like they took like they were like, let's not copy the Venom storyline in this universe, but let's like make our own version of it with Peter gaining more powers and shit. I'm like, that's so cool. Like when he went rage mode, it was like, oh shit. Damn it! New theory, every time Foreshadow is close to death, his wife appears, helps revive him. Ooh, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Try using bombs when it becomes still. Avoid jumping during the cone attack. Just hit them back instead, trying to avoid them getting hit. Interesting. Any other? I like that idea. No way home, MJ. I won't forget you. Brand new day, MJ. You gotta move on. I don't even think it's move on. Like, I kind of feel like there is a bit of, like, the move on aspect. But I feel also like her inviting him in. Wait, why do I hear barking? Oh, wait. I don't remember. I don't remember. I think I've been there. I feel like it's like the girl you knew there, like she like I understand why she would love you, but I don't have any memories of you. I feel like the idea is that like yeah, his past is gone, but there is also the idea of like now it's like to make new memories. You can't undo what happened, but you can move forward. Like you move on, yeah, but like move on in a sense of like I feel like this MJ because she's still messing around with the black dahlia necklace that he gave her. I think like I think she was trying to remember him. I feel like it is a sense of like they're obviously gonna get back together. I feel like, but it's not gonna be in a sense the same MJ from before, at least with not those same memories. It's a new. I missed. Oh, what the flying fuck. Damn it. Everyone thought MJ's new boyfriend was Paul. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, if his name is Paul, I'm like, God damn it. That man appeared for like 5 seconds and immediately left. Oh, what the? Oh, was I out of silk? Shit. Honestly, and it's funny, every time there's a new Spider-Man meeting, I'm like, man, I kind of want to play Spider-Man 2 again. But like, I'm like I already played the story. Like, God, they really got to come up with DLC for that game. That isn't just costumes. Fuck off! That was my own fault. Well, let's not have a God, maybe. That's the thing. I don't read the updated comics. Usually, every so often, I'll be like, you know what? This storyline looks interesting. And I'll just pick up a trade and start reading from there. Or, like, I'll hear about a storyline and I'm like, okay, let me wait and I'll read it. Like, I'm waiting for the absolute Batman to have, like, a trade, which I think they might have already. I need to grab that and Absolute Superman. And because I want to read through those. But like Paul, I've heard about him simply through just the hatred. And everything I hear about him, I'm like, yeah, no, this guy sucks ass. Like, Spider-Man fans, like, will argue about all stupid shit, but everyone agrees, like, God, fuck Paul. Oh, fuck off, man. Damn it. Which one of the Silk Bees has MJ reference? I think H. I think H probably has the MJ reference. I'm not sure yet. Because I know there's like, I know if you can guess, if you know some of my favorite spiders, there's definitely going to be certain references to certain other characters, spider characters as well. But, I'm thinking. I would say H would. I'd say, like, this one character probably is a fit of two different characters together, but... You know what? Yeah, because then, like, the Black Cat, if there was a, let's say there is a Black Cat one, would probably be, Silk Bees more reference. DC will be making new comics on Vixen, Static Shock, and Legion of Super... Ooh, nice! are you? Oh my god. Oh shit, I want to test something. I wanted to test something because I'm like, at one point I kind of looked like I dodged underneath and I'm like, what the fuck? Honestly, it's way better like just climbing this whole thing than doing that whole like jumping over the chasm shit that I was doing before. God. And again, this is another like straight down hole. Actually, wait, wait a minute. It's cool that they're getting Static Shock, because I guess the whole thing is Static Shock originally isn't actually a DC hero, but like he's owned by like a different company, but like they teamed up with DC originally. That's why they were able to make the show and everything. But it's cool that like I'm hoping that legal battles went well for, you know, who's supposed to own them. Also, like MJ draw. I like just Peter just hanging out, building the Star Wars, the Lego Star Wars. That was freaking sick. Nope, shit. Fuck me. And the thing is, like, it's the simplest shit that I'm letting him hit me. And I'm god damn it, why? There. I'm surprised Legion of Superheroes hasn't had a comic in a minute. It's really cool, like how many like other heroes like I haven't heard of are getting like some things. Like Vixen, I didn't know about until I think Arrowverse. Like maybe she might have appeared in the Justice League, but she never made an impact on me than like the Flash did. The longest time, the Flash is like my favorite superhero, simply because like I love super speed. So. Memories of Ghost is a reference to Turbo Tunnel from Battletoads. What the hell is Turbo Tunnel? I don't know Battletoads. That I really don't know. Fuck all of the off! I'm dead. Oh my god. I didn't do much today in Hollow Knight, I don't think, other than get the map. Which, mind you, this was mostly just a drawing stream, majority of it, so. I might stop at like 10 o'clock today. And mind you, I will say this too, like, some of the characters I've introduced, I haven't fully fleshed out yet, or I have thoughts of them, but I haven't fully made it realized yet, right? But it is fun, like, trying to flesh certain things out, like, with her, I'm trying to figure out, because obviously she's inspired by a few characters, you know, She-Ra and stuff like that, a bit of Korra. But then also, I took a little bit of inspiration from Ianu now. Which, honestly, I'm happy I did, because it's, like coming up with her... Because every character has, like, in a sense, their own game mechanics that are going to be used in the show. Like, that's kind of how their powers are based off of these different game mechanics that they have. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck off! Oh, fuck off! Holy shit, that was close! Oh my god, that was so damn close! Holy shit, that was so close! Oh my god! Oh my god! The next man that was kind of jealous. I gotta watch the Aang versus Ether. I want to watch that. No Prime death about Brainiac 5 calls your boy Prime moron when you destroy his future self. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it says it was a game. Tell Hearthstone. Okay, I can think of that. Let it cook. Is this the one? Holy smokes! Oh my god, God, that was. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. Well, let's see what's in here now. A water is a source, a coral is a heart. Our Lord born last to rule. Oh, good. Oh, what the fuck are you? Where's my needle? Conch cutter? What the fuck are you? A spiral weapon fashioned from heart. Conch spire thrown at an angle, it can ricochet. Oh. God, that was... Holy shit. Is this the one? Also, hey, Zeta. I guess this is the one, because holy shit, that was a... I was so... Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, let's just link that one up. We'll take that one off. Is that it? Is that why I came here? Found funny how a Century Turbo Tunnel is the hardest level in video game ever. Really? Is that it? Is that what I want? Do I leave now? Oh wait, can I like... All lost to fear, now none to resist but us. Remember our strength, alone against the pale light. Is that it? What were your thoughts on the Hulk Brand New Day? I thought it was really fun. This area is relevant in the late game to get an ending. Oh, okay. Has a gambling problem every time he goes to casinos. I can see that. You have another... Wait, you have a place to cover at the bottom left of this area. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. That area right there? Yeah, I can see it. I think that's what you mean, right? That one area that looks unexplored? What are your thoughts on... I thought it was really good. I do think, like, it's, like... pretty much like, okay, I think, because obviously a lot of people, one of the big complaint with Smart Hulk was like we don't get the actual Hulk back. I like that we got the actual Hulk back, and I feel like that was probably one of the complaints that people had about it. And like I feel like that was one of the things they addressed to like kind of reset the Hulk. That way he wasn't just Smart Hulk anymore. I do like how like it was like an in-between where like there was like when he was taking over it was as Smart Hulk and then I can't what wait How am I supposed to... Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh. Damn it. Well, I feel like this is like a return. Damn it! Oh, I didn't. Oh well, this is gonna be an issue now. Actually, you know what? Let me switch to here real quick. Let me add. I don't know. I don't know how to have the lightning thing anymore. So let's do multi-binder. Yeah, multi-binder. Actually, I could increase this and give myself another blue thing, which means I could get the extender if I wanted. You know what? Why not? Let's add yellow. Let's add the... Let's keep the magnetic brooch, actually. And we'll switch out this for this. And this for this. Fuck. What are your thoughts on Hulk Brand New Day? But yeah, that's what I think. I like this. I liked it a lot. I feel like they were like, we want Hulk to be like original Hulk again, and they did it really well where it didn't feel heavy-handed. Like I feel like that was a studio note of like, we want you to reset Hulk. And like I feel like they did it extremely well to where like it's still, they're able to reset him. Ah, fuck. But made to where it still made some sense. Oh, there's like a problem. Oh, well, shit. You just want to deal with the Hulk, Punisher? Maybe. You just don't want to deal with the Hulk? Maybe. That legit was really funny. Like, like he's crazy. He ain't stupid. He's like, yeah. Because when the Punisher started fighting when the Punisher was there doing that shit, I was like, what are you really gonna do here, Frank? It's kind of like when I watched, I think like the Death of Superman movie. Like they remade it like I think, I'm not sure, like 3 or 4 years ago. And like Batman's like fighting, throwing gadgets at Doomsday. I'm just like, what are you doing? I'm like, you're not gonna do jack shit, and you know it, Bats. Get out of here. God! Oh my God! Is anyone hurt, Days of Hoots? You're hurt, Bordeaux. I don't care about that. I care about you guys. God, I love that line. That was pretty good. That's all nailed Andrew Garfield hero mannerisms perfectly. I think he did really well in this one. I don't know if it would go as far as he did as good as Andrew Garfield with that. Maybe. But he did extremely well in this one. And he had the mask on for a good chunk of the film too, which was awesome. Where's my web? Oh. Sure, it's somewhere I was never at. Got it. Did you know you can dash up walls without ever jumping to hit? Wait, really? Owner of Knight would struggle with the skill issue with this, or say skill issue to Hornet. I don't know how I play him. I got blown up and lost so much money, so. Ooh, what are you? Rust nut. Oh, it's one of the nut. Oh, okay, cool. Now I just need 4 more and I can upgrade my nail. You can dash up walls without having... Wait, I did not know I could do that. Oh my god, you're right! That would have been so goddamn helpful. And a recipe and a secret. Oh, fun. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, do I have a tool that aims upward? I don't think I do. Shit. So which will you watch first? Run Monster Run Pilot? Probably my adventures. Are there only 5 episodes of Cape Crusader? Well, I guess I am gonna do only half. I think that's what I said, right? I'll probably watch my adventures first. Although there are like some other reviews that are coming out before then. Like I have the Odyssey already set up. I just need to make the freaking thumbnail for it. Ow. Wait, is there something? Wait, is there supposed to be something in there, or am I fucking up? Is there supposed to be something in there? Or it take the weird coral wall. Their wish granter acts like descendants, wicked one last week. That'd be kind of good. Is there? Okay, hold on. Is this just to screw with you? Hopefully, it gets hard to play Spider-Woman. Honestly, I'm red and sticking to walls, so. It's also funny how much Spider-Woman has no connection to Spider-Man at all. And literally, like, the main reason she was made was so that way no one else could use the name Spider-Woman for anything. Alright, I'm just gonna assume there's nothing in that area, or if there is anything, I don't know how to get to it. Nothing there, got you. Oh my! Oh, that hurt so bad. Ow. I'm gonna take off. Oh shit, no. Oh, I'm gonna take off. I forgot. I need to like save up money because I need to go kill. I need to go back to the robot and get all the stuff she has. That was your own fault. Okay. Heal real fast. Alright, let's head to Greymore, I guess. Oh, that's Bellhart. Was the first time in the MC that Peter and Punisher met in the MCU? I think so, unless Spidey pops up in like the Punisher special. I think so. I think that's the first time they've like at least interacted. But as like the movie kind of shows, like Peter's been at this for like 4 years at least in the movie. I'm not sure when this one takes place at. Where am I going? I'm not sure like what year this movie is taking place at. I guess I don't know, because there's no like there's a big time skip. I'm feeling like that he kind of goes through that maybe we're just starting to go on sliding scales and like 4 years technically for Peter, but then like everywhere else like maybe not. Go to the bench and talk. Oh wait. Sound design for the architect drill is kind of awesome. Whoa, with his... Oh, hello. Oh, I got a mission. Hold on, let me do this real quick. I'm pretty sure this is one of them. That was your own fault. Ah! Hey there, buddy. Go to the... Alright. Safely saved is the pill, but who is the rare carer of the shell another? Name yourself, good bug. I am Hornet, Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Bellheart, where he waits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip! Young Tip! How he worries always. Blessed I am for the care. Him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. A missing brother. Head fast to Bellheart. Head fast for Bellheart. Till these lands are not for traveling without sharp blade and claw. Ah, yes, to Bellheart and my brother I shall fly quickly, quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give you greeting. Oh wait, I think I have a symbol key, don't I? I do have a symbol key. Oh, slab keys. Key of the indolence, key of the heretic. Oh, no, symbol key. I have two symbol keys. I have two symbol keys. Why do I need three? Use it. Okay. Gauge it with a symbol lock. Yes. So I am freed, despite no request of mine for aid, and I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose to stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish grant. My wish again propels me through. I try to avoid. Maybe I should have talked to him before I released him. And safe journey, tall bug. I will not pry further. Clearly, you bear your own burden. Should I have talked to him before I did that? Safe journey, tall bug. Very safely is a myth. I don't know. Should I have talked to him before I did that? You already talked to him before. Okay. Uh-oh. Look. New. I have completed your request recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal. Oh, mama. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs all listed so beautifully. It's grown up so many creatures now you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essence linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Oh, no, simply must sample it for herself. What the hell? The forbidden taste. No understands, ma. To sup upon such a fierce predator's juices would be divine, but it's not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. Nu's wish to see many fine beasts, though. Miss Grown-Up, you have surely granted it. All renews thanks to you. Hornet said, I ain't catching a case. Get off me. News wish. Grand news wish. News wish is granted, but Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures down and adding them to our journal, of course. I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Ah, yes. It's very much worth it, New. Hope you will share your new learning with her often. And take care to give help. Help of your huntings, Miss Grown-Up. New will add a pocket to your tool pouch for bringing many tools on your hunts. Miss Grown-Up has hunted much so soon. It's time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen for to meet the wilds would be delight. Clever New must know all. Wings that beat, legs that crawl. Clever New must know all. In the waters deep and caverns tall. And I have a test to acquire nectar of a significant age. Would you retain such a drink? But if I know stuff, sure, I might do best love, but I can't be selling them cheap. Shells my cellar, alas, left in Farloom. They're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. Oh god. Not yet. Maybe you would rather pour cheap stuff. Dope. Sure. Oh, right. Well, I didn't know there was a memory lock in here, but hell yeah. Okay, I need to go grab money. Yeah, bless his sister. Harder to have ability. Okay, I think for the last bit of this stream, I'm only gonna play for a little bit longer, which I think we're just gonna farm up some shells. Because I need money not only to get the rest of the nectar, which I'm guessing is gonna part of the recipe. Yeah, vintage nectar. Talk to him again. I don't have the money.
That's fine.
I don't have.
Yanara.
Oh no. Wait. Oh no. What do you mean? Oh no. Did I fuck up? Did I not talk to the bug guy? And like that fucked something over. What's the oh no? No, I just forgot you need to pay him to get the rest. Oh, okay. I thought I thought I did something wrong. All right, I'm gonna. I don't know. We'll just chill for right now while I try to stock up on this stuff. Oh my god! Actually, you know what? Let me go. Like, sit down here so I can heal real fast, and also so I can lock that area in. Fun fact, a new robot. Really? Series? As in, like, a series of movies? Oh, wait, I've never been up here. Hold on. Or, like, movies? Never been up here. Wait a minute. Memoriam? I don't have a map for here. Wait, what? Ha! Ow, shit. Shit. Well, that's cool, though. I'm guessing it's not going to be a continuation of the reboot. Anthony Mackie appeared on the set of Brand New Day dressed as Captain America. I mean, he is Captain America. Why the hell wouldn't he? I'm really, like, I don't know. I feel like Doomsday might have too many, is probably gonna have too many, damn it! Fuck. Nope, 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 no, I don't like this! I do not like how he was chasing me. Is there a RoboCop? Yeah, I say so. If you do, you have to force yourself into game. What? There isn't much that can for the point of restarting, but there is one thing. If you find the item called the Twisted Child, never get it. Give it to the person who needs it. You'll be forced to getting an ending. Okay, what the fuck is the Twisted Child? I think I might just grab my my webs, and then I'm gonna call it for today. We did some drawing. We got a little bit of stuff done. I just found a new area now, at least. Uh-oh. Okay, got it. Oh shit! Oh my god! If you use the Thief Charm, you can get up to 45 each kill for the big guy. 45 money? But doesn't the Thief Charm, if I get hit, I lose money? Nope. When it's in his pattern, you can avoid them easily. Becomes the best farm entire game. Really? Wait, big guys as in the guys with the that I was just fighting right now, or are you talking about that rhino? The guys you're fighting. Oh, okay. I can do that. Hold on. God damn it! Okay, I'm gonna... fuck, man. I want to get rid of that... I want to get rid of that damn rhino so I can find this thing, but, like, maybe I should just wait. Wait, isn't that like an enemy from the first game? Seriously? There we go. Oh, I got him. From at Odyssey past 7. That's awesome. What? You fucking with me? Citadel. Sure, why not? Interesting. Where am I now? Oh, this doesn't seem like a boss fight. Oh, fuck! If I have to deal with that rhino again, I'm just fucking leaving. That's awesome, though. That just shows the movie's freaking phenomenal. Movie's freaking phenomenal, so hell yeah. Okay, cool. So that guy was like a mini boss? Oh wait, it wasn't it. How long is this streamer? I'm gonna do this mission probably real quick, and then I think I'm gonna end it. I'm not gonna go too long today. Also, just FYI, there will be like 2... Oh, fuck. Actually worked, you dumbass. Any more? Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak, you still follow me around trying to pinch away some of those goodies I sniff out? It was my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously, the pilgrims of settlement below were worried about your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you down. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. Yet perhaps 'tis a warm thing to remain in their thoughts, so I had expected that. And I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. The awful flock almost had me, the truth. You told them I'd still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. Your favorite? I honestly really liked the armors. If you're talking about like just like parts of it in general, I love the different armors being like the different factions, stuff like that. Honestly, the Trojan armor, it looks so sick. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what good job you've done? There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. What's across the bridge? Interesting. Putrefy. This area is terrible. Oh, fun! Should I not be here then? Oh, God. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what? Not today. Just not today. This is a lot of things that kind of come to, and you know what? We can come back to this later. What the fuck are you? Oh, god damn it. Odyssey Underworld. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, the Odyssey Underworld scene is so fucking good. I love that scene. The only problem is, though, it's like not really the underworld because it's still on the overworld. But other than that, like, it is a fucking phenomenal scene. That scene was really cool, and seeing everyone, seeing all of the character, like, you know, Agamemnon and all them stuff. That scene is super good. You enter Biowater Part 2. It's called different. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Let me go grab my shards and everything. And if anything, like what I'm gonna do is off camera, I'll farm up some shards and everything. Yeah, because right now I'm at a spot too where I can like, I don't need to travel far to remember where the hell I was at last time I played. So I'll chill out here and then I'll do that a few times, just running back and forth and make some money. Didn't know Cersei has a sister, and apparently the movie she turned her into a crow. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I think that might have been added just for the movie. I'm not entirely sure. But that scene was pretty good. God, the horror elements of that movie are so good. Like the stretching of like again the molding of the guys into pigs. That was just like what the fuck? Like that's so like that was a horror movie at that point. That was body horror. That was awesome. There's that. There was the underworld bit was so good. Legitimately, like him just running away with that. The giant one was such like a oh shit reveal. Yeah, there's a lot of good things in that. There's a lot of good things. A lot of practical effects too. But alright. We'll end this stream here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Styro. Thank you, Pew. Thank you, Zeta. Thank you, Peachy. Thank you everyone who thank you, Jimbo at one point. Thank you everyone who joined me or watches this with me. Monday we will continuing Detective Mouse PI as well as Friday, I believe Friday Hollow Knight. Here's why when Duskfade comes out, I'm going to probably do a let's play of that before. I'm probably have to stop one of the playthroughs to finish that one, and then I'll come back to it. Because with Duskfade I'm super excited to play. Unless like I could beat like Mouse PI like the next stream, but I doubt it because I think that long game's pretty long, isn't it? I don't know. Anyway, thanks for watching. Share all my videos. Hopefully enjoy this. Expect a few. I recorded a few videos already. I'm gonna record more. Expect brand new day video, obviously, as well as a bunch of others. Yeah, Duskfade sounds really cool. It legit. I'm super excited. There's a few games where I'm like super excited for. That one, like it's been a long time since I'm like, yeah, maybe the last time was Kingdom Hearts 3. This one I'm like super excited for. I really, really want to play Duskfade. But anyways, thanks for watching. Subscribe videos. Hope you enjoy this, and we'll see you later. And again, a bunch of videos will be coming out soon. But yeah. Why is my mouse not working now? All right. Yep. End the stream.